খেলে। Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Please pay attention. I have some general announcements for you. Parents are requested not to pick up children of classes 4 to 12 during the program. Students of nursery to class 2 will be handed over 1 hour after their performance, as the children will change before dispersal. Primary students will be handed over from their respective classrooms after the program. Kindly remain seated and avoid coming forward to take photographs or videos. The complete coverage of the event will be shared later. Washroom facilities for parents are available at the extreme left corner of the field towards the back. Drinking water is available just outside the parent seating area. During the event, parents are not permitted inside the school building. We request your kind cooperation for the smooth conduction of the program. I shall repeat, parents are requested not to pick up children of classes 4 to 12 during the program. Students of nursery to class 2 will be handed over 1 hour after their performance, as the children will change before dispersal. Primary students will be handed over from their respective classrooms after the program. Kindly remain seated and avoid coming forward to take photographs or videos. The complete coverage of the event will be shared later. Washroom facilities for parents are available at the extreme left corner of the field towards the back. Drinking water is available just outside the parents' seating area. During the event, parents are not permitted inside the school building. We request your kind cooperation for the smooth conduction of the program. Thank you. I wish you have a lovely evening.
Someday, I will wear a starry crown.
Someday, I wanna lay down like I did on Sunday. Sundays, I remember these on Sundays. That way, yeah, way, that way. Someday, I wanna take a Someday. I wanna hit the red dot and everybody.
Sports require a
Sports require a different kind of discipline. Early mornings, practices, setbacks, what kept you motivated through it all?
Yes, it is difficult, but having coaches who believe in you makes a huge difference. And a sense of belief is everything you need.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our chief guest and guest of honor as they have arrived.
In the quiet hum of the evening breeze, where the whispers of time meet the rustle of leaves, we gather once more with our hearts aligned to celebrate the echoes that Earth has left behind.
A very good evening to our Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Vikas Sodai, Commissioner, Provident Fund, our esteemed guest of honor, Mr. Naveen Sharma, Assistant Commissioner, Stamp, distinguished dignitaries and guests, respectable brothers, fathers, and sisters of different religious communities, esteemed principals of various institutions, revered parents, and our dear friends. With joy in our hearts and pride in our stride, I, Simarpreet Kaur Wadhwa, along with
Jivisha Pundir,
And Gauri Garg.
warmly welcome you all to the annual day celebration of our school. It marks the celebration of the culmination of yet another successful year of immense triumphs and unforgettable memories.
A celebration not just of achievements, but of some stories, failures, tremendous efforts, progress, and echoes, reminding us of who we are and what we stand for.
Tonight, as we celebrate the echoes of the earth, we also honor a milestone that hums deep in our hearts. 150 years of the Patrician Brother service in India. It has been a journey of faith that began in humility and blossomed into generations of light. The brothers' footsteps, like steady heartbeats, have shaped minds, kindled compassion, and left a mark that will never fade. To touch the earth is to have harmony with nature. To touch a life is to have harmony with God. And the Patrician brothers have done both, nurturing the soul of education and the spirit of service.
As we gather beneath the same vast sky, we remember every voice that has taught, every hand that has served, and every heart that has dared to dream. They all belong to the same great echo, an echo that began 150 years ago and still whispers through every patrician heart today. So, sit back and let the evening unfold. An evening where every word, every rhythm, and every step shall echo Earth's timeless song.
someone once rightly said, God speaks in the silence of heart. Listening is the beginning of prayer. A prayer is not just a ritual, it is the language of soul. It is the whisper of gratitude that rises above our daily chaos, a bridge that connects human heart with the divine.
Since the ancient times, every celebration has begun with prayer, a moment to pause, to seek blessings, and to center our thoughts. It reminds us that all our achievements and all our joys find meaning only when touched by grace. As we begin this evening, let us bow our heads to the Almighty in gratitude for the gift of life, of learning, and of togetherness. I now invite Navya Gautam to lead us in prayer.
Almighty and ever-loving God, we thank you for this beautiful day, a day of joy, achievement, and togetherness. As we gather to celebrate another area of learning, we pause to remember that learning is not about books and lessons, but about shaping hearts and building character. Dear Lord, we are deeply grateful to our esteemed guests and dignitaries who have blessed us with their gracious presence today and for joining us in this celebration of growth, learning, and unity. Bless our mentors who light the path of knowledge, our parents whose faith and guidance strengthen us, and every student here, so that we all may strive to learn with curiosity, lead with compassion, and serve with humility. As we look back with pride and ahead with hope, may we remember that true greatness lies not only in what we accomplish, but on the values we uphold and the kindness we share. Lord, be with us as we celebrate our growth, our friendships, and our spirit that binds us as one family. We offer this day to you with grateful hearts. Amen.
Maya Angelou, the acclaimed American poet, once said, "When we open our hearts to others, we create a home wherever we stand." And that is what this evening truly is, a home filled with warmth, gratitude, and joy. Each guest, each parent, each student gathered here today forms a part of our extended patrician family. It is this spirit of openness and togetherness that turns a simple celebration into a cherished memory. Without further ado, I now request our principal, Reverend Brother Onish Matthew, to formally welcome our distinguished guests.
Annual Day is not just a celebration. It's a reflection of our journey, a showcase of talents, and a promise of brighter tomorrows. A very good evening, distinguished Chief Guest, Mr. Mika Sodei, Provident Fund Commissioner, Guest of Honor, Mr. Naveen Kumar Sharma, Assistant Commissioner, Meerut, dignitaries, Reverend Brothers, religious from neighboring communities, principals from neighboring schools, officers from law and order, media personals, dear parents, dedicated faculty, well-wishers, dearest students, ladies and gentlemen. Education means intellectual, emotional, cultural, and social development of a person. Children are like a clay that can be formed in any form. It is the responsibility of our school, teachers, and also parents to ensure that our children grow up to be responsible citizens who think about giving to the society, who love all the people, irrespective of caste, religion, and language. Above all, love for the country and its culture. It gives me immense joy and pride to welcome you all to the annual day celebration of our beloved school. Today is a special day when we come together as one family to celebrate the achievements, talents, and hard work of our students and teachers. This evening, I find it to be my greatest pleasure and privilege to welcome our Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Vikas Sodai, Provident Fund Commissioner. We are highly delighted to have you as our Chief Guest on the auspicious occasion of our school annual day. Your dignified presence and the words of wisdom will definitely keep all of us in high spirit. It is indeed a privilege for SPA family to welcome our esteemed guest of honor, Mr. Naveen Kumar, Assistant Commissioner, Meerut. Sir, your eminent presence and compassionate nature fills the campus with positivity and cheerfulness. Thank you for sparing your precious time with us. We are truly blessed to have Mrs. Neera Sodai and Mrs. Namita Sharma, the better halves of Mr. Vikas Sodai and Mr. Naveen Kumar. We appreciate you for joining us this evening and encouraging all of us with your elegant presence. I acknowledge the gracious presence of our community leader, Reverend Brother Saji Joseph, a pillar of strength and support to all of us at SPA. I extend a very cordial welcome to all the brothers who have joined us this evening from far and near. We welcome principals of our neighboring schools, vicar of our parish, Reverend Father Vino, Reverend Fathers, sisters, dear parents, police officials, media personals, well-wishers, and my beloved members of SPA family at Meerut. It will surely be a day to remember, rejoice, and rekindle. Thank you for your continued faith and trust. Our school children went all out to make their annual day a special one for all of us. This evening is a celebration of hard work, talent, and dedication that has defined our school community over the past year. We have witnessed outstanding achievements in academics, sports, arts, and in various competitions. And I am incredibly proud of what our students have accomplished. This success is a testament to the collaborative spirit of our students, the unwavering support of our parents, and the tireless efforts of our faculty. Let us celebrate learning, creativity, and growth. I hope you enjoy the performances and feel proud of every child who steps on this stage today. Once again, I extend a warm welcome to all of you. Let the echoes of the earth keep resounding in our hearts and minds for a long time. Thank you for joining us and making this occasion a memorable one. Thank you, and may God bless all.
Thank you, brother. Every milestone begins with a dream, and every remarkable journey leaves behind the footsteps of inspiration. This evening, we take a moment to pause and honor the paths walked by those lead with purpose and serve with grace. I now invite our head boy, Abhinav Ibrahim, and head girl, Kamakshi Kamboj, on the stage to share with us the illustrious journeys and achievements of our honored guests.
A very good evening to the august gathering. It is my privilege to welcome our esteemed chief guest for today, Mr. Vikas Sodai, and his wife, Mrs. Neera Sodai. I would like to invite our community leader, Reverend Brother Saji Joseph, to welcome Mr. Vikas Sodai with a bouquet as a token of our respect and gratitude. I request Reverend Brother Saji Joseph to extend a warm welcome to Ms. Neera Sodai with a token of our affection and appreciation. Thank you, brother. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Mr. Vikas Sodai was born on 22nd July 1972 in Meerut, Uttar Pradesh. He completed his schooling at St. John's Senior Secondary School, Meerut, a reputed institution known for its emphasis on discipline and academic excellence. He later pursued his graduation from Meerut College, followed by a master's in business administration from Uttar Pradesh Technical University, Lucknow, which helped him develop strong administrative and managerial acumen. In 1995, Sir was selected as Deputy Superintendent of Police in the Central Reserve Police Force, marking the beginning of a distinguished career in public service. During his rigorous training, he was adjudged as the best shooter and awarded the Director General's Trophy for Best Shot, a recognition of his exceptional skill and dedication. In the years that followed, he served with distinction in anti-militancy operations in Jammu and Kashmir and anti-Naxal operations in Andhra Pradesh, contributing significantly to the maintenance of national security and internal peace. His commitment to public service continued when, in 1999, he was selected through the Union Public Service Commission as Assistant Provident Fund Commissioner in the Ministry of Labour, Government of India. Since then, he has held various important positions across different parts of the country, displaying exemplary leadership and integrity in every role entrusted to him. Presently serving as the Provident Fund Commissioner, Ujjain, Sir continues to uphold the highest standards of professionalism and social responsibility. He takes a keen interest in the effective enforcement of labor laws and strives tirelessly to ensure that statutory benefits reach the deprived and marginalized sections of society. His efforts reflect his deep commitment to social justice and his belief in the power of administration as a means to bring about meaningful change in people's lives. On behalf of everyone present here, we extend a very warm welcome to you, sir and ma'am, and hope you enjoy the program ahead.
A very good evening to the august gathering. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome our esteemed guest of honor, Mr. Naveen Sharma. I would like to request our principal, Reverend Brother Ronish Matthew, to present a bouquet and a token of appreciation to Mr. Naveen Sharma. Thank you, brother. Thank you, sir. I would also like to request our principal to kindly present a token of regard to Ms. Namita Sharma as a gesture of our respect and gratitude. Thank you, sir. Thank you, brother. Presently, Mr. Sharma serves as the Assistant Commissioner Stamp Merit. He is a proud officer of the UP PCS 2006 batch. Interestingly, he was also selected as a jail superintendent through the Bihar Public Service Commission. Along with his administrative duties, Mr. Sharma has also shared his knowledge by teaching public administration to UPSC and IAS aspirants, guiding many young minds towards their goals. Over the years, he has served in several important districts, including Sambhal, Ghaziabad, and Kanpur Nagar. Mr. Sharma is blessed with a loving family. His wife, Ms. Namita Sharma, and their two sons, Shaurya and Bhavya, who are currently studying in class 12th and class 10th respectively. Though his family originally hails from Bulandshahr, Mr. Sharma was born and brought up in Gujarat. He completed his education in Vadodara, where he earned degrees in both science and law. On behalf of everyone present here, I extend a very warm welcome to you, sir and ma'am, and hope that you enjoy the program ahead. Thank you. A very good evening to everybody present here. Every special gathering is blessed by the people who choose to share it with us. And so I take this moment to acknowledge and appreciate the presence of our distinguished guests whose support and goodwill and significance add significance to this occasion. I request our community leader, Reverend Brother Saji Joseph, to felicitate Reverend Brother Paul, community leader, St. Mary's Academy. I also request our coordinators, Ms. Vinita Verma, Ms. Mary Anthony, Ms. Pushpa Chaudhary, and Ms. Janet George to felicitate the other guests. Brother Asinis, community leader, St. Joseph's Dehradun. Brother Arun, community leader, St. Patrick's Academy, Clementown. Brother Felix, bursar, St. George's College, Mussoorie. Brother Augustine, vice principal, Dindigul. And Brother Pradeep, bursar, St. Mary's Academy. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dear coordinators. And I welcome everybody to today's evening.
Light is a symbol of truth, of knowledge, and of divine presence that dispels every darkness. The lighting of the lamp marks the auspicious beginning of every celebration, a moment that signifies the triumph of wisdom over ignorance and hope over despair. It reminds us that even the smallest flame can illuminate the darkest corners, just as a single act of goodness brightens countless lives.
As we kindle this sacred light, may it inspire us to seek truth, spread compassion, and carry forward the radiance of learning and faith that our institution stands for. I now invite our chief guest, Mr. Vikas Sodai, our guest of honor, Mr. Naveen Sharma, community leader, St. Mary's Academy, Reverend Brother Paul, our community leader, Reverend Brother Saji Joseph, and our principal, Reverend Brother Ronish Matthew, to light the ceremonial lamp and invoke the divine blessings on this special occasion.
Shubham Kurutvam Kalyanam Arogyam Dhanasampada Shubham Kurutvam Kalyanam Arogyam Dhanasampada आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम्
Thank you, dear guests and brothers. Music is the prayer the heart sings when words fall short. A prayer song is a moment when melody becomes devotion and words become gratitude. As we pause to reflect on the blessings that surround us, the gift of life, of learning, and of love, we lift our voices to the Almighty in thanksgiving.
The prayer song, 10,000 Reasons, reminds us that every sunrise is a new chance to praise, to hope, and to serve. Let these words and harmonies awaken in us a spirit of joy, humility, and peace that carries through the evening and beyond. We now invite our school choir on the stage to lead us in the prayer through this soul stirring rendition.
Someone once rightly said that dance is the joy of movement and the heart of life. Every grand celebration begins with a gesture of warmth, a performance that mirrors the happiness of the moment and the spirit of hospitality. Dance has always been a way to express emotions that words often cannot. It's an art that unites rhythm, harmony, and grace.
Our young dancers, with their graceful movements and bright smiles, now extend a heartfelt welcome to all present here this evening. May this performance set the tone for celebration that follows, one filled with joy, color, and togetherness.
आयो रे आज मंगल अवसर आयो रे आज मंगल अवसर आयो रे उमंगना पूर उमटिया रे भक्ति ना सागर छलकाया रे उमंगना पूर उमटिया रे भक्ति ना सागर छलकाया रे शुभ स्वागतम ओ शुभ स्वागतम शुभ स्वागतम ओ शुभ स्वागतम 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 आयो रे आज मंगल
आत्मनिर्भर भारत।
The rhythm, the joy, the harmony they created on the stage remind us of how beautiful unity can be. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was a befitting welcome to you all. Well, an occasion like this feels truly complete when we are blessed with the presence of individuals whose lives and work continue to guide those around them. Their vision, dedication, and humility remind us the true meaning of service and leadership. One such persona happens to be our esteemed chief guest, Mr. Vikas Sodai, and I feel privileged to invite him on the stage to address the gathering with his inspiring words.
आदरणीय प्रिंसिपल ब्रदर मैथ्यू, ब्रदर जोसेफ, विभिन्न स्कूल से पधारे हुए पदाधिकारीगण, पेरेंट्स और प्यारे बच्चों, आज आपके इस एनुअल फंक्शन में आपने मुझे आमंत्रित किया, उसके लिए मैं आप सब लोगों का बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करता हूं और अपनी ओर से हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं देता हूं। आज का दिन वैसे भी हमारे देश के लिए एक विशेष पर्व के रूप में है। आज हमारे राष्ट्रगीत को पूरे 150 वर्ष हो रहे हैं और एक ये सुखद संयोग है कि आपका वार्षिक कार्यक्रम भी आज ही के दिन हो रहा है। मैं आप सभी लोग को जो यहां मौजूद हैं उन सबको दोनों पर्वों के लिए शुभकामनाएं देता हूं। ये हम लोगों के लिए बहुत गर्व का विषय है कि पेट्रिशियन सोसाइटी जो हमारे शहर में 2 स्कूल चलाते हैं, सेंट मैरीज एकेडमी और सेंट पैट्रिक्स एकेडमी, ये दोनों स्कूल अपने शिक्षा के माध्यम से समाज की इतनी सेवा कर रहे हैं, बच्चों को इतना अच्छी शिक्षा दे रहे हैं जिसका कि कोई दूसरा उदाहरण नहीं मिल सकता। दोनों ही स्कूल बेहतरीन शिक्षा देते रहे हैं, पहले भी यहाँ से बहुत अच्छे डॉक्टर्स, इंजीनियर्स, सैन्य अधिकारी, प्रशासनिक अधिकारी निकले हैं। सेंट पैट्रिक्स की स्थापना लगभग 9 वर्ष पूर्व जब हुई तो मुझे इस स्कूल में आने का सौभाग्य मिला। उस वक्त छोटे बच्चे इस स्कूल में हुआ करते थे, 1st से 5th तक। मैं उनके इन्वेस्टिचर सेरेमनी में आया था और मुझे तभी महसूस हो गया था कि ये स्कूल आगे चलकर बहुत बेहतरीन नाम करेगा। प्यारे बच्चों, जो यहाँ इस वक्त भाग ले रहे हैं वो भी, और जो इस वक्त स्टेज पर भाग नहीं ले रहे हैं वे भी, मैं आप सब लोगों से इस मंच के माध्यम से कुछ कहना चाहता हूं। जब आप किसी भी स्कूल में, कॉलेज में दाखिला लेते हैं तो आपके आंखों में एक सपना होता है। स्कूल में भी सपना होता है कि हमें आगे क्या करना है, कॉलेज में भी एक सपना होता है कि हमें आगे चलकर क्या बनना है। प्यारे बच्चों, आप लोगों को अपने अगर सपने सच करने हैं तो आपको जिंदगी में कुछ काम अवश्य करने पड़ेंगे। अगर आपको कुछ बनना है तो पहले ये सोचिए कि आपको करना क्या है। अपना एक गोल सेट करिए, टारगेट सेट करिए। जब आप अपना कोई लक्ष्य निर्धारित कर लेते हैं, उस लक्ष्य को केवल एक सपना सोचना ही काफी नहीं होता, उसको मजबूती से हमें उस पर दृढ़ निश्चय करना होता है कि अगर मुझे आर्मी ऑफिसर बनना है तो अब मुझे आर्मी ऑफिसर ही बनना है। ये नहीं कि मैं दूसरे दिन अपना टारगेट चेंज करूं, अपना गोल चेंज करूं। तो अपना एक दृढ़ निश्चय करिए। दृढ़ निश्चय जब आप कर लेते हैं तो आपको प्लान करना होता है कि आप कैसे जो है आगे अपने लक्ष्य को पाएंगे, कैसे अपने गोल को अचीव करेंगे, ये आपको सोचना पड़ता है। उस प्लानिंग में सारी चीजें करनी पड़ती हैं कि मुझे कहाँ से पढ़ाई करनी है, कौन सी कोचिंग लेनी है, किन किताबों को मुझे पढ़ना है, मुझे कितना रोज का समय देना है, ये सब प्लानिंग में आती है। प्लानिंग करिए। प्लानिंग करने के बाद बहुत सारे लोग बस यहीं तक रुक जाते हैं कि टारगेट डिसाइड कर लिया, प्लानिंग कर ली, उसके बाद आराम से बैठते हैं। आपको यहां नहीं रुकना। अब आपको उसको वास्तविकता में धरातल पे लाकर उस दिशा में आगे बढ़ना है। अब आप आगे बढ़िए। जब आप आगे बढ़ेंगे तब आपको रियलाइज होगा कि हाँ, मेरी शायद कुछ प्लानिंग ऊपर नीचे भी हो सकती है, कुछ मुझे उसमें चेंजेस लाने पड़ सकते हैं। ठीक है, लाइए, लेकिन उसको एग्जीक्यूट करिए। अपनी प्लानिंग को जब तक आप एग्जीक्यूट नहीं करेंगे तब तक आप लक्ष्य की ओर नहीं बढ़ सकते। जब आप अपनी एग्जीक्यूशन पर चले गए उसके बाद आपको बहुत सही तरीके से, एक तल्लीनता से आपको आगे बढ़ते चले जाना है। जब आप आगे बढ़ेंगे तो आपको कुछ टाइम बाद हो सकता है कि कुछ बोरियत भी हो, आपको लगे कि नहीं, ये तो बस ऐसे ही है, कुछ भी हासिल नहीं हो रहा, नहीं, लेकिन आपको आगे बढ़ते जाना है। आपका जो एफर्ट्स हैं वो सतत रहने चाहिए, कंसिस्टेंट रहने चाहिए। जब आप कंसिस्टेंट आपके एफर्ट्स रहेंगे उसके बाद आती है परीक्षा की घड़ी। जब आप परीक्षा में जाते हैं वो एक ऐसा मुकाम होता है कि तैयारी हो गई, हमने परीक्षा में भी बैठ गए, एग्जाम में बैठ गए, कोई एंट्रेंस टेस्ट है या कोई सिलेक्शन के लिए कोई एग्जाम है, उसमें हम बैठ रहे हैं। अब दो ही बातें होती हैं, या तो हम सेलेक्ट हो जाते हैं या हमें फेलियर मिलती है। तो अगर हमें सक्सेस मिल गई तो बहुत बढ़िया, अगर किसी वजह से फेलियर मिलती है तो बच्चों उसमें कोई घबराने की बात नहीं है। देयर इज अ डिफरेंस बिटवीन फेलियर एंड डिफीट। आप फेल 10 दफा भी हो सकते हैं किसी एफर्ट में, लेकिन कभी भी डिफीट मत करिए, हार मत मानिए। एक बार आप असफल हो गए, कोई बात नहीं, उसको दोबारा से हम करेंगे, तिबारा से करेंगे, और जब तक करते रहेंगे जब तक हम कामयाब ना हो जाएं। तो ये मन में विचार बना के चलिए। कभी भी कोई हार फाइनल नहीं होती, कभी नहीं होती। तो हमेशा इस बात को ध्यान में रखना है कि अपने ऊपर कभी भी हार को हावी नहीं होने देना। हमें यह डिसाइड करना है कि हमें जीतना है तो हर हाल में जीतना ही जीतना है, कोई सेकंड ऑप्शन नहीं। इस तरह से आप जीवन में जो भी पाना चाहते हैं वो ईश्वर की दया रहेगी, आप जरूर उसको पाने में सफल होंगे। मैं यहाँ पर मौजूद जो हमारे अभिभावकगण हैं, पेरेंट्स हैं, मैं उनसे भी कहना चाहूँगा, क्योंकि ये एक बहुत अच्छा माध्यम होता है जब हम सभी पेरेंट्स से एक साथ मुखातिब होते हैं। एज ए पेरेंट आपको क्या देखना है? आप जब अभिभावक हैं, आप अपने बच्चे का इतना अच्छा सोच सकते हैं, शायद दुनिया में माता पिता से अधिक बस एक टीचर ही होता है जो सोच सकता है, उसके अलावा और कोई नहीं सोच सकता उसके बारे में। आप अपनी उम्मीदों को अपने बच्चे से जरूर लगाएं, लेकिन इतना बच्चे को दबा ना दें कि बच्चा उम्मीदों के तले दब जाए और वो आपसे अपने मन की बात कहने में हिचकने लगे। ये मैं आप लोगों से आज के समय में जरूर कहूंगा, जहां हर व्यक्ति, हर परिवार दूसरे के बच्चे को देखकर कहता है कि उसने ऐसा कर लिया, तुम क्यों नहीं कर पा रहे हो। उस वाली मनस्थिति से बाहर निकलिए। आपका बच्चा यूनिक है, हर एक बच्चे में एक अलग क्वालिटी होती है, एक अलग क्षमता होती है। तो आप अपने बच्चे को यूनिक मानते हुए उस पर इतना यकीन रखें कि अगर आप बच्चे को अच्छी एजुकेशन दिलवा रहे हैं तो वो बच्चा भी कामयाब होगा। लेकिन कभी भी नंबर गेम में मत पड़िए कि अगर तुम 100% लेकर आए, 99% लेकर आए तो ही तुम काबिल बच्चे हो, नहीं तो आप बेकार बच्चे हो। ये कभी भी चीज अपने बच्चे के दिमाग में मत आने दीजिए। बच्चे को थोड़ा फ्री छोड़िए, उसे कहिए कि आपके लिए जीवन में अच्छा व्यक्ति बनना ज्यादा जरूरी है बजाय एक सफल व्यक्ति बनने के। सफल व्यक्ति खराब हो सकता है, लेकिन अच्छा व्यक्ति कभी असफल नहीं होता है। तो जरूरत इस बात की है कि आप अपने बच्चे को अच्छा व्यक्ति, एक अच्छा इंसान बनने के लिए प्रेरित करें। और जहां तक बात आती है आज के समय की, मैं ये देखता हूं आज की डेट में बहुत सारे अभिभावक इस बात पर बुरा मानते हैं कि टीचर ने हमारे बच्चे को डांट क्यों दिया, या कभी कभार एक आध अगर छोटा मोटा चांटा भी लगाना है तो ऐसा क्यों कर दिया, हमारे बच्चे को तो उन्होंने जो है हैरास कर दिया। ये वाली चीज शायद हमारे मेरठ शहर में कम है, बट मेट्रो सिटीज में तो बहुत ज्यादा है। टीचर्स बच्चे को कुछ कहने से ही डरने लगे हैं। मैं यहां इस मंच के माध्यम से आप सभी लोगों से एक अनुरोध करूंगा कि हम लोग अपने बच्चों का अगर भला चाहते हैं तो टीचर्स को थोड़ा फ्री हैंड दीजिए। आपका बच्चा चाहे कितना भी अच्छा क्यों ना हो, बच्चा तो बच्चा होता है। उसकी परवरिश एक कच्चे घड़े के समान होती है। जैसे कच्चे घड़े को केवल कुम्हार जो है वो अपने हाथों से संवारता है, तो यहां पर भी आपने अगर स्कूल में अपने बच्चे को एडमिशन दिला रखा है तो आप अपने बच्चों के लिए टीचर पर इतना यकीन रखें कि वो आपके बच्चे को बहुत सुरक्षित रखेगा, और जो भी अगर वो उसके संग सख्ती करता है तो वो आपके बच्चे के भविष्य के लिए अच्छा ही है। ये इसलिए भी जरूरी है क्योंकि हम में से जितने भी लोग यहाँ हैं जो इस एज ग्रुप के कि जिनके अब बच्चे पढ़ रहे हैं, वो जरा सा पीछे जाकर सोच के बताइए कि उनके टीचर्स ने कभी उनके संग सख्ती नहीं करी, सबके संग हुई है, और तभी वे लोग आज सक्सेसफुल होकर यहाँ पर मौजूद हैं। तो इसके लिए मैं आप सब लोगों से पुनः अनुरोध करूंगा कि अपने स्कूल पर, अपने टीचर्स पर पूरा विश्वास रखिए, इनको थोड़ा फ्री हैंड दीजिए ताकि बच्चों का भविष्य अच्छी तरह से सर संवर सके। अब मैं, चूंकि सांस्कृतिक कार्यक्रम है, ज्यादा समय नहीं लूंगा, और मैं आप सब लोगों को पुनः इस वार्षिक उत्सव की शुभकामनाएं देता हूं और बच्चों के लिए ईश्वर से प्रार्थना करता हूं कि यहां पर पढ़ने वाले सभी बच्चे जीवन में बहुत बहुत सक्सेसफुल हों, बहुत सफल हों। धन्यवाद।
Thank you, sir. for your words remind us that leadership begins in empathy and ends in service. As a gesture of gratitude, I request our principal, Reverend Brother Ronish Matthew, to present a small token of our love and appreciation to Sir for sparing time from his busy schedule and gracing the occasion with his presence. We feel deeply honored, sir. Thank you, sir and brothers.
Every accomplishment of St. Patrick's Academy is a ripple, an echo born of vision, dedication, and shared purpose. Each passing year adds a new chapter to the story of learning, faith, and excellence that defines our school.
This year, as we look back with pride and look ahead with hope, we also celebrate 150 glorious years of Patrician Brothers' presence in India. This sesquicentennial commemoration encapsulates a legacy built on compassion, courage, and commitment. It also presents a journey that continues to shape young minds and strengthen the foundation of faith and knowledge.
Tonight, we take you through a glimpse of this journey, showcasing the progress, achievements, and milestones of St. Patrick's Academy, Meerut, that made this year memorable, as well as honoring the 150 years of Patrician Brothers service in India.
Maybe there is a road ahead of it, and there is a new world down that road. Walking forth becomes the only condition, for we didn't come this far to come this far only. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I, Abhinav Abraham, am overjoyed as I prepare, along with my companions, to take you on a journey with us. Tonight, we make a trip down the memory lane and return to the very foundation of our leap to success. Since 2014, St. Patrick's Academy Meerut has stood as a proud emblem of learning and excellence. With walls that echo the returns of a young success story, we have come a long way. Over to Angel Chaudhary, the editorial captain, for further insights.
Prancing towards holistic development, St. Patrick's Academy has been equipping the young talents with the recent installation of a synthetic badminton court within the campus, a step that has quite literally set the shuttle in motion towards sporting excellence. The energetic correspondents of the school news channel, the Patrician Odyssey, gathered insights for us, presenting before you an exceptional patrician with the experience of being a regional level player. This is how the conversation went.
The school also has a brand new badminton court. How has this addition helped the student to prepare for their competition?
Well, the new court is amazing. It's perfect for practice and inter-house matches. Even students who hadn't played before are now trying out the sport.
To strengthen STEM learning, the school has upgraded the computer labs and established a dedicated AI and robotics club with cutting-edge technology. Even our classrooms are not the ones you'd witness a decade or two ago. We stay ahead of time. Powered by census boards, our teachers lead smart and engaging learning. The court combined with the techno equipments, students experience a shower of facilities that combine their athletic prowess with digital competence and widens for them their horizon of opportunities. Hopping on to this bandwagon of upswings, our students are a prelude to their extraordinary feats as they shone bright in the ISC and ICSE results for the session 2024 and 25. The ISC and ICSE results were remarkable achievements that once again proved the school's legacy of long-standing brilliance. The patrician correspondence reached the ICSE topper Vaibhav Raj and the ISC topper Miss Mahi Gill for the batch 2024-25. Let us hear what they had to say.
First of all, congratulations to you. When the result was announced and you saw your name among the toppers, what was the moment like?
When I came to know that I became the gold topper, it felt surreal. Equal parts gratitude and quite pride. Nevertheless, hard work really pays off.
So when I saw my name on the top, I wasn't exactly surprised. I had expected it. I had been mainly preparing for competitive exams, so balancing both of the journeys was definitely tough. But the end result showed that consistency pays off.
Patricians don't follow. They carve their own path. They burn the midnight oil and create their own success trails for others to trace close behind. With the inclusion of humanities in the curriculum, our academic horizon continues to broaden, sculpting young minds to perfection, all the while offering a wider palette of disciplines and passions to ensure an all-inclusive learning. Embarking on a cultural ride of St. Patrick's Academy, here comes Arav Bansal, the cultural captain.
No stone has been left unturned to provide students with the most vibrant cultural life. With platforms that allow students to shine on stage during Meraki, the primary section honed their flares through activities, burgeoned a sense of companionship through outreach programs, and refurbished their cultural skills that allowed artists to blossom in their unbridled potential, expanding the horizons of their education. In the same spirit, St. Patrick's Academy also hosted its first ever inter-school cultural extravaganza, Euphoria, as a part of the celebration of 150 years of the Patrician Brothers Mission in India. Schools from all over the city participated and had a memorable day that ended up with new talents in the spotlight. Let us steal a look at the event through our correspondence insights with the Patrician Odyssey to know more about Euphoria.
This year, our school hosted Euphoria, welcoming the students. What was your experience and how do you see your own school and its culture differently?
Well, hosting for other schools was an amazing experience. It made us realize how much effort goes into organizing something big, from performances to the schedules, to making everyone feel welcome. It also gave us a chance to showcase what makes our school unique, and seeing everyone enjoy it was so rewarding.
Furthering the accomplishments of our students in inter-school events, here comes Tanis Chauhan, the Aloysius House Captain.
In the words of Steve Young, the principle is competing against yourself. It is about self-improvement, about being better than you were the day before. Affirming these words are the passionate patricians who have proved their dexterities beyond the classroom time and again. Their participation in the various inter-school cultural events throughout the year is a list that cannot be surmised briefly. Ticking off the extracurricular nerds bucket list, the patricians represented the school at the Milestone 25, the Cosma 25, the Brother Burge Memorial Music Fest, the Meerut District Performing Arts Championship, the 23rd Brother Aloysius Inter-School English Poem Recitation, and various other prestigious events. The students zealously participated in almost every event, carrying themselves with grace and adorning new feathers to their berets. The session 2025-26 was an accomplished one as the trophies kept rolling in. To throw light on our sports accomplishments, I now invite Kamakshi Kamboj, our head girl, to take over.
At St. Patrick's Academy, spirited athletes carry the torch of excellence actively ahead. With facilities that facilitate their abilities, students are provided with a satchel full of opportunities where they can try out their hand at various sports. Consequently, there has been a cornucopia of participation across various zonal, regional, and national sport events. To sum up their grand success in a headline, Uttar Pradesh claimed 9 medals in the CISCE National Athletic Meet, out of which 6 medals were secured by the patricians. Moreover, the patricians were in a stride as a total of 9 medals were claimed at the nationals, and the students qualified for the SGFI School Games Federation of India. In conversation with an accomplished athlete, this is what our correspondent gathered.
Representing your school at the national level, that's a huge deal. Tell us what that moment felt like.
Honestly, it felt unreal. It's the kind of moment you dream about, knowing you are not just paying for yourself, but for your school.
Since the talent tea brews the best in the school kitchen, the inter-house sports competitions are what every student waits for. In fact, a spectrum of sporting excellences from different houses collide at the inter-house matches. St. Patrick's Academy continues to build the legacy of success by preaching dedication to its athletes and only promises to continue the story. In the words of Patti Davis, what you leave behind as a legacy is not what is etched in the stone monuments, but what is woven into the lives of others. Affirming these words is the legacy of patrician brothers in India. This year, we pay tribute to the forebearers of our institution as we mark 150 years of Patrician Brothers mission in India. To commemorate this occasion, I request all gazes to be on the screen.
In 1875, a vision took root. A vision committed to the power of learning, discipline, and holistic growth. What began as a single step soon became a global journey. Over the decades, the Patrician Brothers expanded their educational mission far and wide, touching lives across the globe and eventually in India. Each dot on the map represents more than just a school. It marks a legacy of knowledge, character, and leadership. From humble beginnings in the 19th century to a network of vibrant learning communities today, the journey has been one of resilience, reinvention, and relentless pursuit of educational excellence. Across continents and cultures, every institution founded carries forward a shared purpose to shape minds, nurture values, and prepare students to navigate a changing world. For 150 years, these schools have not just taught subjects, they have built character, fostered curiosity, and encouraged a spirit of service and integrity.
From shaping the soundtrack of our lives to steering the country, Patrician alumni continue to make their mark. The soulful singers Jubin Nautiyal and Lucky Ali both trace their roots to Patrician classrooms. Dr. M.S. Gill, the former Chief Election Commissioner of India, is another remarkable example. From the newsroom's voice to the legendary band Parikrama, Arnab Goswami and Abhishek Mittal remain a legacy that continues to inspire.
And in 2014, this legacy found a new home right here. What started as a modest campus has grown into a thriving center of learning where tradition meets innovation and every student is encouraged to lead, create, and grow. Year by year, batch by batch, the story of our school continues to unfold, rooted in the values of the past, but always reaching for the future. 150 years, countless journeys, one shared commitment, an education that empowers.
Each year at St. Patrick's Academy has been an assiduous effort towards carrying the school to its zenith. Every step in the journey has been a golden sentence written intricately in the ever-growing tale of St. Patrick's Academy merit. A story that has been pursued through lessons of perseverance, progress, and purpose. A chronicle that features the patrician community as its protagonist. Now before you lies the incredible story of St. Patrick's Academy merit. Our journey, our growth, our progress. The name you give our journey may be up to you, but the tale will become a legend. That's our next motto. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have amongst us Mrs. Shailya Ravinder, CEO of Subharti University, and Mr. Rohit Ravinder. I also take this opportunity to welcome amongst us Mr. Sachin Singh, Senior Police Official associated with DG Office, Lucknow, and Father Vinu, Parish Priest, St. Peter's Church. I request our Principal, Reverend Brother Ronish Matthew, and our Primary Coordinator, Ms. Mary Anthony, to please felicitate the guests. Thank you.
We are indeed honored to have among us our guest of honor, Mr. Naveen Sharma, whose presence adds grace and significance to this celebration. So your achievements are a testament to perseverance, purpose, and passion, qualities we strive to instill in every student. I now request you, sir, to address the gathering and share with all your words of encouragement and inspiration.
Good evening, everyone. आदरणीय प्रोविडेंट फंड कमिश्नर सर, जो यहाँ के चीफ गेस्ट हैं आज, प्रिंसिपल सर, टीचर्स, पेरेंट्स, सारे प्यारे प्यारे बच्चे, जब बच्चे ये प्रोग्राम कर रहे थे तब मैं बड़ा इमोशनल हो गया। छोटे छोटे बच्चे, इनका मन बहुत नाजुक होता है, बहुत कोमल होता है। हम भी इस स्टेज से गुजरे हैं। बच्चों के मन में बहुत दुविधाएं, बहुत सवाल चलते रहते हैं, बहुत कंफ्यूजन्स होते हैं। मैं उनको दूर करने के लिए बहुत संक्षिप्त में बताऊंगा कि जो मैं आपके सामने खड़ा हूं, ये एक बहुत बड़ा लूजर है। When I was in 9th standard, मुझे ये नहीं मालूम था कि ट्रायंगल की 3 साइड होती हैं। I failed in 12th standard. जब मैं बीएससी केमिस्ट्री में पढ़ता था तब मुझे नमक को NaCl कहते हैं ये भी नहीं मालूम था। When I started preparing for civil services, I did not know कि बाबर कौन था। मैं बाबर को बबूर प्रोनाउंस करता था। आप समझ लीजिए मेरी क्या स्थिति रही होगी। बट आई नेवर फेल्ट कि मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता। आई ऑलवेज फील कि अगर हम जीरो से शुरू कर सकते हैं, अगर हमारी ये सोच है कि हम जीरो से शुरू कर सकते हैं कोई भी काम, तो हम उसे कहीं भी किसी भी मंजिल तक ले जा सकते हैं। हम कहां से शुरू कर रहे हैं उसकी टेंशन हमें कभी नहीं लेनी है। मैंने बच्चों के बारे में इसलिए कहा कि मैं टीचर भी रहा हूं, मैंने काफी पढ़ाया भी है बच्चों को। मेरा फोकस हमेशा पीछे जो बच्चे बैठते हैं, जो पीछे रह जाते हैं, टॉपर्स के बारे में, सक्सेसफुल लोगों के बारे में हर कोई डिस्कस करता है, लेकिन जो बच्चे उसी क्लास में सबसे लास्ट में है, उनके मार्क्स नहीं आ पा रहे हैं, वो भी तो हमारे समाज का हिस्सा है। और मैंने महसूस किया, मैं जिस जॉब में हूं, स्टैंप एंड रजिस्ट्रेशन डिपार्टमेंट में हूं, प्रॉपर्टी रजिस्ट्रेशन के लिए लोग मेरे यहाँ आते हैं। समाज के सबसे सक्षम लोग, रिस्पेक्टफुल लोग हमारे यहाँ प्रॉपर्टी खरीदते हैं, उसका रजिस्ट्रेशन कराने आते हैं, हम कभी उनके मार्क्स नहीं डिस्कस करते। सब लोग अलग अलग फील्ड से होते हैं, कोई मीडिया से होगा, कोई बिल्डर होगा, कोई स्कूल रन कर रहा है, कोई बिजनेसमैन है। तो मैं सभी पेरेंट्स से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि बच्चों के ऊपर कभी भी इस बात का दबाव ना डालें कि पढ़ाई ही सब कुछ है। हर बच्चा अलग है। एक छोटी सी कहानी है कि एक बार कंपटीशन हुई जिसमें अलग अलग जंगल के अंदर अलग अलग जानवर कॉम्पीट कर रहे थे। और पहली कंपटीशन हुई तैरने की, नदी को तैर के पार करना था। तो उसमें हाथी, घोड़ा, शेर, बंदर, मछली सब लोग कॉम्पीट कर रहे थे। जब हाथी तैरने गया तो वो इतना तेजी से नहीं तैर पाया, लेकिन मछली जब आई तो उसने फटाक से बड़ी तेज से नदी पार कर ली। अब ये देखकर बाकी सारे जानवर डिप्रेशन में कि यार हम तो कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते। लेकिन फिर थोड़ी देर बाद दूसरी कंपटीशन हुई, उसमें वजन उठाने की, पेड़ को उखाड़ के और पेड़ को उठाकर ले जाने की कंपटीशन हुई। तो उसमें हाथी फटाफट उसने कई पेड़ उखाड़ दिए और कई पेड़ ले जाके एक जगह से दूसरी जगह पे शिफ्ट कर दिए। अब यहां पर बंदर, शेर, ये सब डिप्रेशन में। फिर कंपटीशन आई कि एक पेड़ से दूसरे पेड़ पर छलांग लगानी है। उस कंपटीशन में बंदर महाराज जीत गए और बाकी डिप्रेशन में। इससे आप समझ सकते हैं कि हर बच्चे के अंदर, हर व्यक्ति के अंदर अलग हुनर है, उसको अलग यूनिक भगवान ने बनाया है। उसको अगर हम परसेंटेज की क्राइटेरिया पे हर बच्चे को एक ही स्केल पर जज करेंगे तो हो सकता है उसमें 1-2% बच्चे एजुकेशन में अच्छे हों, जिनके बारे में हम डिस्कस करते हैं। लेकिन ऐसा नहीं है कि समाज में जितने सक्सेसफुल लोग हैं सब वही हैं। हर बच्चे के अंदर वो टैलेंट है। पेरेंट्स से मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि अपने बच्चे के अंदर जो हुनर है उसको पहचानने की कोशिश कीजिए। अगर आप ये कर देते हैं तो उसके लिए इससे बड़ा कोई आशीर्वाद नहीं है। बच्चों के ऊपर बहुत दबाव होता है। हर बच्चा पढ़ाई में अच्छा नहीं हो सकता। आपको टटोलना है, अपने बच्चे को इतना फ्रीडम देना है कि बच्चा आपको अपनी बात शेयर कर सके और आपको उसको हेल्प करनी है, उसको उसका पसंदीदा कैरियर चूज करने में। उस पर कभी भी अपने सपने न थोपें। यही मैं कहना चाहूंगा। और बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं। बच्चों ने बहुत अच्छा प्रोग्राम पेश किया, बहुत बेहतरीन अरेंजमेंट है ये स्कूल का। आई एम वेरी मच इम्प्रेस्ड और चाहूंगा हमेशा इस स्कूल में मिलता रहूं आप सबसे। थैंक यू सो मच।
Thank you, sir. For your words remind us that true leadership lies not only in just reaching the heights, but lifting others as we climb. As a token of our love and appreciation, I request our community leader, Reverend Brother Saji Joseph, to present a small token of our love and appreciation to Sir, Mr. Naveen Sharma, for gracing the occasion and sharing his valuable thoughts with us. Your presence here today has added warmth and meaning to our celebration, and for that, we remain truly grateful. Thank you, Saran brothers.
I also welcome to today's evening Mrs. and Mr. Vishal Jain, a renowned businessman of merit, and I request our principal, Reverend Brother Ronish Matthew, to please felicitate our guests. Thank you.
Have you ever paused and truly listened to the world around you? The whisper of wind through the trees, the rhythm of footsteps on soil, and that quiet murmur of river finding its way. All of it is earth speaking.
And if you listen closely, you will hear that earth doesn't speak in words. It speaks in echoes. Echoes of time, of people, of places. Echoes that tell the story of who we are.
From the rise of ancient civilizations to the rhythm of modern life, our planet has carried the pulse of every heartbeat, the rhythm of every generation. Through joy and struggle, creation and change, the earth remembers.
This evening, we invite you to a journey through those memories, to travel through lands and ages where art, culture, and human spirit merged with nature itself.
You will now witness a captivating sequence of dance, music, and dramatic enactments that traces the evolution of cultures across the time.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting before you our grand thematic production, Echoes of the Earth.
So much laughter, so much life. My lovely children, you run as if the world will disappear if you stop to breathe.
Grandma, what are you making?
I am making warmth. I am making memory.
It looks like just a sweater.
But every thread has a story. This brown strand, that's the soil beneath our feet. This golden one is the sun that watches over every home. And these bright threads, weaving through it all, those are the people, the songs, the dances, the colors of every place that ever was.
How do you know what to weave next?
Because the pattern is already written here. Every culture, every story, every heartbeat, They are all threads in this great weave, some bright and bold, some faded with time, yet none forgotten. When we weave them together, they become one tapestry, our shared heritage. Remember this, dear children, the world speaks through its echoes, in temples and songs, in dances and dreams, in the hands that build and the hearts that remember. Keep listening and you will hear them too. The earth has watched forests be born and oceans that reflect the moon. It has carried the laughter of rivers and the secrets of stones, also felt the footsteps of hunters and the songs of kings. Every grain of sand, every whisper of wind carries the memory of those who came before. The past is not gone, it only sleeps beneath your footsteps. If you listen, you will hear it, a whisper in the wind, a song in the soil, a heartbeat beneath your own.
Loving my life in the jungle. Everything's wild and free. Never alone, cause this is our home. Magic can happen for real. In Rio, all by itself. You can't see it coming. You can't find it anywhere else.
Poeta, kinga. Birds like me, cause I'm a hot winger. Ain't you hot the winger? Here everybody loves samba. I like the samba. Rhythm you feel in your heart. I'm the samba master. Beauty and love, what more could you want? Everything can be for me. Here's something else. Just feel it happening. You won't find it anywhere else.
Monkey Beach, making friends to meet. La la la, come and see what this day will be when we move our feet to the jungle beats. It's a jungle party, come and play. Everybody say hey, hey, shake and bounce and sway. Make your special way. Hair red and blue, flying into view. Follow what I do. Ooh, squawk, squawk, elephants so sweet. Stomping down the street, making friendship meet. Making friendship meet to the party beat. It's a jungle party, come and play. Everybody say hey, hey, shake and bounce and sway. Make your special way. La la la, we're having fun. La la la, join everyone. Moving side to side. Ooh, on this party ride. Now monkey goes ooh, ooh, ah. And there it goes, squawk, squawk, squawk. Elephant goes toot, toot, toot. All together now. Dancing with my friends today. Proving in a special way. Colors bright and spirits high. Party time has come alive. It's a jungle party, come and play. Everybody say hey, hey, shake and bounce and sway. Make your special nice and sweet. Thank you, friends, for coming here. Making fun appear. See you next time, dear. La 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 la.
Somebody ఒకటే దొరికిందా ఇది సస్తాది దొరక్కపోతే అది సస్తాదే ఒక జీవికి ఆకలేసిందా ఇంకో జీవికి ఆయువు కూడిందే దాకో దాకో మేక కొడుకు పీక
From these ancient roots, humankind learned to rise, to dream, to build, to belong. From simple hands came wonder, from wonder came legacy. Come, step into their story, the story of what they built and the echoes they left behind. From dust and dream, the first cities rose. Their stones kissed by sunlight, their shadows touched by prayer. The hands that shaped them sought not just shelter, but a place where the mortal might touch the divine. desert of endless horizon, they built with purpose, not for wealth, but for memory. The sands kept their secrets, and the wind sang to the pharaohs. But far across the sea, another heart began to beat, a world of marble and might, where laughter and battle shared the same breath.
For centuries, the city of Rome has been the capital of the greatest empire ever created. The city has been a beacon of power and culture. Its ancient streets whispering stories of empires and legends through battles, alliances and betrayals that determined the rise and fall of kingdoms and empires. But let's start from the beginning. In the midst of ancient lore, Romulus and Remus, twin brothers nurtured by a she-wolf, rise to shape a destiny no one could foresee.
A mother wolf cared for them until shepherds and villagers found the boys and raised them. When they grew up, Romulus built a great city. He named it Rome. Rome is born! Rome is born!
Rome was born with courage. From small villages, it grew strong. With mighty leaders and brave soldiers, Rome rose to greatness. In the days of the Roman Empire, the marketplace was the heart of the city. Vendors called out their prices, selling fruits, breads, and cloth. Buyers moved through stalls, trading coins and greetings. Children held their parents. Laughter filled the air. This was daily life in Rome. Busy, cheerful, and full of trade and hope.
Behold the Colosseum, Rome's grand amphitheater, a symbol of power, spectacle, and history. Constructed nearly 2000 years ago, it could hold over 50,000 spectators, all gathered to witness feast of courage, skill, and sometimes tragedy. Nearby teachers guide young learners, sharing the knowledge and wisdom that built such wonders. This was Rome, strong in spirit, rich in learning, and proud of its greatness.
The four emperors sit on the round table. Here comes Caesar, Augustus, Trajan, and Antonius. They meet to bring peace, but silence turns heavy. They came to plan the future of Rome, yet every gesture carries pride. Caesar demands, Augustus resists, Trajan challenges, Antonius turns away.
From council to conflict, the round table breaks into war. Rome will fall not to enemies, but to its own ambition. And so, pride turned to quarrel. The great emperors of Rome could not agree, and unity began to break apart.
The emperors lie defeated. The table is empty. The air heavy with the ghosts of ambition. Rome remains but hollow, marked by its own destruction. The streets are silent. Stalls lie overturned, goods scattered and broken. The marketplace, once alive with trade and voices, now whispers only of loss.
Here, under the ashes that have witnessed gladiators and emperors, life endures. War reaches and fear settles over the classroom, where children clutch their desks, teachers tremble. Even knowledge cannot shield them from the emperor's violence. But from the ruins, Rome rose again, not with war, but with peace, love, and unity. A new Rome was born.
In the new Rome, people lived with joy and prosperity. Markets were again filled with food and trade. Citizens shared bread, fruits, and laughter, symbols of peace and plenty.
Rome rises stronger from its scars. The echoes of the battlefield, replaced by the rhythm of everyday life. Children return to learning with love in their hearts for one another.
Rome has been reborn. Its streets carry life. Its halls echo learning. People walk forward unafraid. Let this be a lesson. Even from the ruin, a new world can rise, built on love, guided by peace, and bound together in unity. The future belongs to those who dare to rebuild it together.
They carved their glory in stone, raised arches that caught the sky, and filled their arenas with the echo of human will. Even now, their footsteps rising in the dust reminds of how power builds and how time humbles all who wield it. Beyond oceans and seasons, where forests breathe in mist and temples sleep beneath roots, another dream unfolded, not of conquest but of devotion. Here, stone became prayer. They carved their gods in the language of light. Here, stone was not monument but meditation. The forests embraced their temples, and in that stillness, devotion found its eternal home. And from that hush of faith, the journey turned home to a land where art was carved in rhythm and light painted the walls of time.
अजंता की गुफाओं में बुद्ध के जीवन के विभिन्न पहलुओं को दर्शाया गया है, जिसमें उनके ज्ञानोदय से लेकर महापरिनिर्वाण तक की घटनाएं शामिल हैं। अजंता की कलाकृतियों का भारत और मध्य एशिया की कला पर गहरा सांस्कृतिक प्रभाव पड़ा है। गुफा 12 में एक मूर्ति भगवान शिव के तांडव नृत्य को दर्शाती है, जो भारतीय नृत्य कला का एक महत्वपूर्ण हिस्सा है।
जटाटवी गलज्जल प्रवाह पावितस्थले कलेवलम्ब्य लम्बितां भुजंग तुंग मालिकां तमड्डमड्डमड्डमन्निनादवड्डमर्वयं चकार चण्ड ताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिव शिवम् ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय।
विशाल सोनिका, आज हम महाराष्ट्र की प्रसिद्ध अजंता एलोरा गुफाओं की सैर पर जा रहे हैं। क्या तुमने कभी इनके बारे में कुछ सुना है?
मैंने सुना है
दादी जी ने परसों ही बताया था कि अजंता की गुफाएं बौद्ध धर्म से जुड़ी हैं और एलोरा की गुफाएं तो 3 धर्मों की हैं, बौद्ध, हिंदू और जैन, है ना?
क्या सचमुच दादी ने तुम्हें इतना सब बताया है?
यह तो दादी और मुगल महाराज का कमाल है।
चलो बच्चों, अजंता और एलोरा गुफाओं के बारे में विस्तार से जानने के लिए हम एक गाइड की मदद ले लेते हैं।
स्वागत है बच्चों, ये है अजंता की गुफाएं, लगभग 2री शताब्दी ईसा पूर्व से बनी। यह सारी गुफाएं पहाड़ काटकर बनाई गई है। सबसे पहले बौद्ध भिक्षुओं ने गुफाएं खोदी, जिनके बाद हिंदू और फिर जैन भिक्षुओं और राजाओं ने इन गुफाओं का निर्माण करा। वाह, ये चित्र तो कितने सुंदर हैं। रंग इतने सालों बाद भी चमक रहे हैं। सही कहा बेटा, यह चित्र प्राकृतिक रंगों से बनाए गए हैं, फूलों, पत्थरों और पौधों से निकले रंगों से। अंकल, ये चित्र क्या कहानी बताते हैं? ये चित्र भगवान बुद्ध के जीवन की कथाएं दिखाते हैं। उनका जन्म, तपस्या, उपदेश और करुणा। अजंता की गुफाओं के पत्थरों पर भगवान बुद्ध के जीवन के विभिन्न पहलुओं को दर्शाया गया है, जिसमें उनके ज्ञानोदय से लेकर महापरिनिर्वाण तक की घटनाएं शामिल हैं।
गुफा 26 में 80 साल के बुद्ध की एक ऐसी प्रतिमा है जिसमें वह महापरिनिर्वाण की मुद्रा में है।
बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि बुद्धं शरणं
अरे वाह, किसने सिखाया?
हमारी प्यारी दादी जी ने।
मतलब यह सब बिना ब्रश और मशीनों के बनाया गया था। कमाल है। हाँ, सिर्फ मेहनत और कला की शक्ति से। अब हम हैं एलोरा की गुफाओं में, जो औरंगाबाद के पास है। एलोरा की मूर्तियों और चित्रों में भारतीय नृत्य, भरतनाट्यम की मुद्राएं भी दिखाई देती है, जो भारतीय कला की सुंदरता को दर्शाती है। एलोरा की मूर्तियां एक ऐसी शास्त्रीय नृत्य परंपरा का प्रतिनिधित्व करती है जो सदियों से विकसित हुई है और भरतनाट्यम जैसे नृत्य शैलियों के लिए एक आधार प्रदान करती है।
Hey,
वाह, यहाँ तो कैलाश मंदिर भी है। कितना विशाल है।
अल्मोड़ा का सबसे प्रसिद्ध मंदिर कैलाश मंदिर है, जो एक ही पत्थर को काटकर बनाया गया एक शानदार निर्माण है।
बिल्कुल, यह गुफा संख्या 16 में है। इसे एक ही चट्टान को काटकर बनाया गया है। पता है, यह काम लगभग 100 सालों में पूरा हुआ। कितनी अद्भुत कारीगरी है।
अगर उस जमाने में इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज होते तो इन्हें ही प्रोफेसर बना देते। तो चलो सब मिलकर कहो, जय भारत, हमारी संस्कृति अमर रहे।
In the heart of mountains, they carved eternity. Stone became skin, color became soul. Every brush stroke, every curve, every hymn to beauty and truth. Here, heritage did not merely survive, it blossomed in silence. These were the wonders of our past, built not merely with hands, but with heart. From them flow the living traditions, the music, the dance, the rituals that still breathe in every culture today. Listen as those ancient echoes find their rhythm again. When the stones were laid to rest, the people began to move. Their feet learned the language of the earth. Their hands spoke in rhythm, and their hearts became drums of remembrance. Culture is not only built, it is lived. The dance, the song, the rhythm, they are the ways we remember who we are. Through them, the wisdom of the past becomes the joy of the present.
Presenting Maasai Tribe.
You've taken on the world and defied them all. You beat the odds now, millions dream. You show strength and courage and fight despite it all. Now rise to the challenge and believe in yourself. Now just believe.
Now presenting Zulu Tribe.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion
Now we are presenting you Hatsay Tribe.
In the cradle of the world, they dance in circles that mirror the sun. Each step honors the earth beneath their feet. Each rhythm carries the heartbeat of community. In this continent of Africa, to dance is to thank the soil, and to be alive is to celebrate it. Across oceans of wind and snow, another people danced, their feet striking frost like sparks of fire, their songs rising against the cold.
девчоночка весела. Пусть со мной танцуют села и большие города. Калинка, калинка моя, в саду ягода малинка, малинка моя. Эх, калинка, калинка, калинка моя, в саду ягода малинка, малинка моя. Калинка, калинка, калинка моя, в саду ягода малинка, малинка моя. Эх, калинка, калинка, калинка моя, в саду ягода малинка, малинка моя.
In the lands of endless winter, they found warmth in one another. Each twirl was a tale of pride, each leap a song of strength. Their dances spoke of community, of joy defying the chill of time. But fire does not stay still. It travels from heart to heart, from mountain to sea. In another land, beneath crimson skies, the rhythm turned to flame.
No desvíes la mirada, quédate cerca de mí.
dance is a duel between silence and sound. Heels strike the earth like thunder, fingers whisper secrets to the air. Every turn is defiance, every gaze a declaration of soul. In their fire, the echo of freedom burns bright. And so, the rhythm traveled east and turned inward again, to a land where art and faith are one, to a land where the dance itself is prayer.
प्रणवालय पाहि परिपालय परमेशी कमलालय श्रीदेवी कुरिपिंचवे करुणांबुरासी धीम तारा धीम धीम तारा जतुलतो भुवन पालिनी वे अनाथ रक्षणनी विधि कादटे मोरविनी चेरवटे मनोज्ञं स्वनदुत्सवोत्सुकं विकीर्णविस्तीर्णकलापशोभितं ससम्भ्रमालिङ्गन चुम्बनाकुलं ससम्भ्रमालिङ्गन चुम्बनाकुलं प्रवृत्तनृत्यं कुलमध्यबर्हिणाम्
వెంకటేశా శ్రీనివాస శేషశైలవాస మాధవ కేశవ మధుసూదన మాధవ కేశవ మధుసూదన నందనందన నరహరి నారాయణ పరమాత్మ పరంధామ పరమానంద అచ్యుత అనంత గోవింద అచ్యుత అనంత గోవింద వేయి నామాల వాడ వెంకటేశుడా మూడు నామాల ముద్దు శ్రీనివాసుడా వేయి నామాల వాడ వెంకటేశుడా మూడు నామాల ముద్దు శ్రీనివాసుడా కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్య కోనేటి రాయడా కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్య కోనేటి రాయడా కోరుకున్న వారి కొంగు బంగారు దేవుడా సర్వేశ్వర పరమేశ్వర శాంతాకార శంఖ చక్రధర
പുഞ്ചിരി തഞ്ചി കൊഞ്ചിക്കോ മുന്തിരി മുത്തൊളി ചിന്തിക്കോ മഞ്ചണി വർണ്ണ ചുന്ദരി വാവേ തങ്കിണ്ണക്ക തകതിമിയാടും തങ്കനിലാവേ ഹോയ് പുഞ്ചിരി തഞ്ചി കൊഞ്ചിക്കോ മുന്തിരി മുത്തൊളി ചിന്തിക്കോ മഞ്ചണി വർണ്ണ ചുന്ദരി വാവേ തങ്കിണ്ണക്ക തകതിമിയാടും തങ്കനിലാവേ കൂടുമറുക്കി കൂട്ടുവിളിക്കുന്നേ മാനം നിന്നെ
कुल रीत सदा चली आई प्राण जाए पर वचन न जाए रघुवर तेरी राह निहारे रघुवर तेरी राह निहारे सातों जन्म से सिया घर मोरे परदेसिया आओ पधारो पिया 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 घर मोरे परदेसिया आओ पधारो पिया
for harmony.
Yeah.
That though our stories began in different places, their endings will always meet. Even as the song grows louder, the world must remember to listen. For harmony is fragile, and beauty endures only when it is cared for. Let us now see what happens when the echoes we inherit begin to fade, and how those who remain choose to guard them.
Once the world was young and generous. Her forests were green hymns, her oceans wide mirrors, her mountains temples of wind. But time and man, in their hunger, asked for more. We built and broke, took and forgot. The rivers began to whisper warnings, the forests began to fall silent, and the echoes of our ancestors grew faint.
This was our inheritance, the color of the earth, the rhythm of rain. What did we do with it?
What about sunrise? What about rain? What about all the things that you said we were to gain? What about killing fears? Is there a time? What about all the things that you said was yours and mine? Did you ever stop to notice all the blood we've shed before? Did you ever stop to notice this crying earth, this weeping shore? What have we done to the world? Look what we've done. What about all the peace that you pledged your only son? What about flowering fields? Is there a time? What about all the dreams that you said was yours and mine? Did you ever stop to notice all the children dead from war? Did you ever stop to notice this crying earth as we make sure?
And in the quiet between heartbeats, we lost the sound of the world breathing.
Walk through fire with blistered feet, carrying dreams I refuse to leave. Ashes wrapped around my name, but still I burn with flame. They call me broken, call me done, but they don't know the battle's won. Underneath the darkest skies, I found the wings I'd kept inside.
The world may cheer, may try to bend, but this is not how my story ends.
I rise like a phoenix from the fall. I rise, even when I lose it all. From the dust, from the pain, from the shadows I reclaim. I rise again and again. Rise up, rise strong, keep burning all night long. Rise up, rise free, there's fire inside of me.
We are the children of the earth and the sky. Her stories live in our veins. We will listen, we will protect, and we will begin again.
Crushed and cracked, but still I mend. This is not where the fire
Yet hope, like light, cannot be buried. It waits in the hearts of the young. The young hold the power to renew the promise, to plant where we have cut, to remember where we have forgotten. They are the keepers of tomorrow.
Like a phoenix from the fall. And I lose it always, even when I lose it all. From the dust, from the pain, from the shadows I reclaim. I rise again and again. Rise up, rise strong, keep burning all night long. Rise up, rise free. There's fire inside of me.
Because to forget is to lose ourselves, but to remember is to heal.
Protect what breathes, guard what endures, honor what was given. For every forest, every ocean, every language, every melody you save will one day save you.
I rise, I fall, I bleed, I burn, I breathe, but I rise, Ashes on my skin, but I feel alive. Every fall I took taught me how to survive. Let the past burn down, let the silence break. Watch me soar for my own sake. Let the fire roar, let the thunder cry. I was born to fall and rise.
We forgot the stories. We silenced the songs. We built higher walls and called them homes.
You rise, I fall, still rise, I fight, alive. I rise, like a phoenix from the fall. I rise, even when I lose it all. From the dust, from the pain, from the shadows I reclaim. I rise again and again. I rise again and again. Like a phoenix.
You are the custodians of tomorrow, the voices that will keep the echoes alive.
And so the threads return. The dreamers, the builders, the dancers, the singers, the guardians. From every age, from every corner of the earth, they'll come bearing the stories that shaped them. Stones and scrolls, drums and lamps, seeds and songs. Each a memory, each a voice, each a promise.
From the land of stories where legends breathe, kings and queens, their hearts of gold. Peacocks dance in the monsoon rain. Colors of India, a vibrant chain. गाता है ये पुरानी सुरों की कहानी, मिट्टी की खुशबू ज़मीन की जवानी. Feel the spirit of the sacred land, a melody born from every hand. Dance to the rhythm of the Bharat beat. Feel the folklore under your feet. From the Himalayas to the oceans wide, India's soul is our global pride.
the Ghats of Varanasi's glow to the desert winds where the camels go. Stories of bravery, devotion and art. Every sound speaks from the heart. Baj rahe maan ke taal, jahan dharti aur aasman ka haal. Feel the mystic, the ancient call, a trance of unity binding us all. Let the beat ignite your soul. Hear the echoes of the earth. Dance through the rhythm of the Bharat beat. Feel the folklore under your feet. From the Himalayas to the oceans wide, India's soul is our global pride.
From the wonders of the past to the living traditions of today, from the harmony of the world to the hands that protect it. This is our story, our inheritance, our song.
We are the voices, we are the echoes of the earth.
That was truly a magnificent culmination of creativity and teamwork. Our humble ode to the harmony that sustains us, to the soil beneath our feet and sky above our dreams, because we are not separate from the earth. We are its living echo.
Gratitude turns ordinary days into blessings and brings peace to every ending. As we draw the curtain on this beautiful evening, it's time to pause and express our heartfelt gratitude to those who guided, supported, and inspired us throughout this journey. To extend this heartfelt gratitude on behalf of the entire Patrician family, I now invite Nishta Gautam, the junior head girl, and Yuvraj Singh, the junior head boy, to deliver the vote of thanks.
A very good evening to everyone present here. Someone once said, gratitude is the fairest blossom which springs from the soul. This evening, as we bring our celebration to a close, we at St. Patrick's Academy take immense pride in expressing our heartfelt gratitude to all who made this day such a memorable one. First and foremost,
We bow our heads in thankfulness to the Almighty for showering us with His countless blessings and guiding every step that led to the success of this grand evening.
On behalf of the school management and the entire student body, I would like to extend a heartfelt gratitude to our chief guest, Mr. Vikas Sodai, and guest of honor, Mr. Naveen Sharma, for gracing us with their presence and sharing words of wisdom and inspiration. Your thoughts have truly motivated us to dream big and strive for excellence. A warm thanks also go out to all the dignitaries, brothers, fathers, and sisters of various religious communities, and to the principals of different institutions who honored us with their presence and added grace to this evening.
A very special note of appreciation to our dear community leader, Reverend Brother Sergi Joseph, and our beloved principal, Reverend Brother Ronish Matthew, for being the guiding lights of our journey. Your vision, guidance, and constant encouragement have been the driving force behind every success we celebrate today. A warm note of thanks to all our parents and well wishers. Your unwavering support, love, and faith in us mean the world. Thank you for always being there to celebrate our milestones.
An event like this takes weeks of preparation, teamwork, and creativity. We extend our heartfelt thanks to our talented choreographers, Mr. Weber, Mr. Ashish, Miss Barkha, and Mr. Alex, for designing 4 spectacular performances that left us all spellbound. Our sincere thanks to Mr. Kishan Kumar Gupta and Mr. Gaurav of Baldev Tent House for the beautiful lighting, building decor, and seating arrangements, and to Mr. Sumit Chauhan of New Lakshmi Sound for the flawless stage lights and for a supreme quality surround sound system.
A huge thanks to Mr. Tarun Arora of Krishna Studio for capturing every priceless moment through his lens, and to Mr. Ashutosh Johri for his exceptional work in sound recording and mixing. We also express our appreciation to all our dressmakers, Natkat Dress, Durga Dress, Tirupati Dress, Adi Fancy Dress, Natraj Emporium, and Sami Dresses for providing the vibrant and stunning costumes that added life to every performance. We also thank our makeup artists, Miss Aarti Datta, Miss Neelam, Miss Ankita, Miss Radhika, and Mr. Sunny for bringing each character and culture alive with their artistry and attention to detail.
Students are the heartbeat of every event, and tonight was no exception. Each one of you, whether on stage or behind the curtains, played a vital role in bringing this celebration to life. A heartfelt appreciation to the student management and media teams for the meticulous coordination and effort, ensuring everything unfolded seamlessly. And to our 1600 plus participants, your energy, dedication, and assistance were truly despicable, whose tireless effort and work in cooperation made the event possible.
Our earnest appreciation to the coordinators who guided us tirelessly and ensured that every detail was perfectly in place. A big shout to all our teachers, both those who choreographed performances and those who handled various responsibilities behind the scenes, for their tireless effort and dedication. They made the impossible look effortless. We also extend a sincere thanks to our administrative staff for their dedication and assistance throughout. We are equally grateful to the entire team of ancillary staff whose tireless effort and hard work and cooperation made the event possible.
Students are the heartbeat of every event, and tonight was no exception. Each one of you, whether on stage or behind the curtains, played a vital role in bringing the celebration to life. A heartfelt appreciation to the students' management and media teams for the meticulous coordination and effort, ensuring everything unfolded seamlessly. And to our 1600 plus participants, your energy, passion, and dedication filled the stage with color and life. You truly made Echoes of the Earth come alive.
As we draw the curtain on this wonderful celebration, we thank each one of you for being a part of our journey and making this annual day one to cherish.
Thank you and good night.
Thank you, Nishtha and Yuvraj.
Bidding adieu to you all, we look back not just at performances and applause, but at the spirit that united us, the spirit of harmony, growth, and gratitude.
Each echo we heard tonight, in words, in song, in dance, was a reminder of how deeply connected we are to one another and to the world we share. May these echoes stay alive in our hearts, guiding us to live with compassion, purpose, and joy.
I now invite everyone to please rise for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed the colorful displays that the children put forward, and looking at the beautiful performances and all the hard work that went in the entire month. Brother Principal has very happily granted Monday a holiday for the students. So the school will reopen on Tuesday for the students and teachers. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being with us this evening. May your hearts leave a little lighter, your spirits a little brighter.
Thank you and good night.